Mic check, mic check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Mic check, testing. 1, 2, 3. Matcha and mango. Give me an audio check real quick. How's the audio
Trees as
sound?
tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
My mic and then also the gameplay.
bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Is there a campfire around here? You don't really want that. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That looks different for some reason. I feel like I'm brighter. Did get some new lights. Ingot.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
This part seems a little ridiculous to me. That was a
A
weird
hatch!
section.
At the top of the ladder.
I see it.
Let's find the campfire.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call. We should stay quiet.
What do we think, guys? What do we think?
It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
I think we move in silence. Looks like we have to go that way. So. Except loose with the moon.
I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
David Guzman, what's up, buddy? Just trying to see if we can make our way through this little section. I'm to see if I can one strike them. Oh, there's another one down there.
They haven't seen us.
Can you get around that tree over there? Just super sneaky.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
We're still undetected.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just... Okay. I'm just making my way around this area. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't know how I'm going to get past this guy. So, I guess let's go over. Oh, shit. He was alerted. Fathom, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. Shit, was I seen? I think I'm close to being seen, though. Chill out, buddy. Chill out.
They haven't seen us.
Alex, what up, bro? Said bro's about to cook. I'm about to get cooked, Alex. That's what's gonna happen. I like want to see who's in here. Alex and David. This. I don't like this here because it's too distracting. Still figuring all this out, fellas. Still figuring out all this out. I think what I've concluded is that I need another monitor. I need another monitor. I need this to be a double monitor. I need this guy. And I'm thinking maybe I leave this one here and then buy another one to put up here. Or up here. I don't know. Anyways. You guys don't care about that.
Things get loud whenever a long arm's involved.
Looks like we gotta make it over to that ladder, so let's move now. pushing, keep it pushing. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go up this way, but I am. Was there nothing up
The
here?
entrance
Fuck.
to the complex.
Where?
Looks like it's locked off.
A vent.
Oh, there it is.
I think I can pull it open. Got it.
I'm right behind you.
Good. Stay close, lady.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Large storage unit.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles.
I want to take off that join thing. Just because it's distracting.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
This one's in the middle.
Aha! This should help.
Maintenance bypass key.
Supplies. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Should I move it back? Are you able to hop on, lady?
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Okay.
Hold on.
Some of this shit is stupid though, because like all the acrobatic shit
That's
that
good.
that she can do,
Jumping
it's like
over.
It's a little ridiculous there.
Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked.
Chill with the
Something's
data,
restricting
lady.
access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside, Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. Let's get rid of this.
Hey, Lloyd. Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Where's the battery cell?
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Oh, there it is. We have the one battery. After 1,000 years.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready?
Don't rush me, lady.
On two. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No, 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 no.
Oh, that's the
How do I
blight.
shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded.
She's an
Test
evil
cannot
person.
be aborted.
What is this?
Oh, she know? Maybe she doesn't know. This is what released the blight.
That's how the world ended.
Giovanni, what up, buddy?
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
I'm not sure if you made it to this part yet, bro. What's goody, man? You not working tonight?
What did we just see?
I think we're about to
Alva.
see some fucked up shit.
Let's meet below.
Oh, good for you, bro. Good for you.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Is she ready to see this?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares?
All of the women from like the year
I'll say this for the
2060
end
in
of the
this
world.
game have this Karen
It's
haircut.
jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give
Now that you see it, bro,
indigestion.
you won't unsee it.
Will it work?
Every woman has the same
More
haircut from
machines
the
won't
year
be able to eat the
2060.
reeds. But can we deploy them in time?
I think that the devs got lazy on that, for real though.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They
Oh,
were
yo,
what?
check out the emoji rain, yo. Let me see if I can increase that actually, because I thought about increasing it. Let's see. Max emojis on screen. Let me do Let's do 5,000. See what happens. Seconds on screen. Let's do 30. Because the emoji rain is kind of cool. Let's do the fall speed just a little bit up. That should be good. Audio is on point. Fatam, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, Fatam. Low key a bad. Yo, somebody said it was like this is a gooner game. I was like, I don't know, man. She's pretty badass. Like I like the red hair and all that stuff, but it's like
Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But
Travis
most of the
Burke, what's
data
up, man?
about that is lost.
Welcome back
or
to the stream, bud.
forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors
Don't
to
get
help
scared
save
now,
my
lady.
people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her
No
when
spoilers,
she was
Travis
14.
Burke, no
Already you
spoilers,
could
bud.
see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
Thundercat,
even
welcome
if I
back to the
believe
stream,
you,
buddy. Thanks for
My
stopping
people
by.
won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving.
I don't know
Test
if I
Station
trust
Ivy
that
can't be
lady.
far off.
I need to find a campfire like real bad. Keep going down. Come on, Aloy, don't be scared.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they
Adamantine?
were supposed to stop
Like
the
Wolverine
destruction that
shit?
caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
Yo, for real, bro? You hating on the special needs helmet, man? Come on. Yo, she can do some serious headbutting, man. Actually, I don't even know if that's my strongest outfit that she has. I think it is, actually. Yeah, so you see that little what I was trying to tell you the other day, Giovanni, was this little symbol right here. That's the tear symbol. So like you need one that has, oh look at this, I got a new one. But that's like, you know, this one is stronger, I guess, for different stuff. But like when it comes to weapons and shit, like you're looking for, oh I'm sorry, impact and tear. So I just have the highest one possible. Wonder if did you ever beat that elephant, by the way? You said not feeling that special need. It's the best she got, bro. It's the best that we got right now. At least I think. You didn't beat it? Oh, come on, man. You were right there, bro. You were right there.
There has to be an exit somewhere.
Yo, did you ever figure out who Leroy Jenkins was, bro? This is not a Leroy Jenkins game, man. At least not if you want to have a good time.
And this pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
Let me explore, lady. A creature? No, Leroy Jenkins. He was so Leroy Jenkins, it was like an old meme back in the day, and they were playing like World of Warcraft, and like Leroy Jenkins was just the name of this guy's screen name, kind of like your name is like Giovanni and my name is How to Start. So his name was Leroy Jenkins, his screen name or whatever. And like everybody was like in this World of Warcraft game, and this all happened like it was screen recorded, and like everybody was planning. It's like, okay, you guys do this, you guys do this, you guys do that, and it was like a real intricate plan. But Leroy Jenkins in the skit or whatever, he had gotten up to take a leak or something or go grab a drink, and he missed all of the planning. And like they were about to face a boss that was like, if everybody dies, it was like a really bad thing, and everybody had to restart or whatever. So they were really methodical with it. And Leroy Jenkins comes in, and then he comes in and like picks up the mic and is like, everybody says, okay, let's go. And Leroy Jenkins just yells, Leroy Jenkins, and just runs in like a crazy person. And that's Leroy Jenkins. And in like gaming and stuff like this, I guess I'm a little bit older than you, so that's probably why I know of it. So that's why in the gaming community, when you that guy like Leroy Jenkins, he just didn't have a plan, didn't execute, didn't do any follow through or planning, just went in head first, not giving a fuck, right? So that's Leroy Jenkins. And that's why when you were fighting that elephant, you were Leroy Jenkins. You were just going ham, which is another style of play, you know, but but this just isn't the game for that, right? So that's all that was. It wasn't anything negative. If you watch the video, it's a lot funnier than I just explained it, but you know, I think you get the gist.
I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
It's all good.
We both
It's all
traveled a
good. You know,
long
when
way,
we're playing like games like what is it called? Black Myth Wukong, like sometimes you gotta get in there and get dirty. But for some reason this game is not like that, man. It's just not like that. And somebody shared that knowledge with me before. It was another person that was watching the stream was like, yo, you gotta sit, you gotta chill out. And after I did that, you know, I started appreciating the game a little bit more and like doing just a little bit more planning, and that's it, but nothing crazy.
This is it.
This little maze part is the stupidest part of the game that I found so far, though. There's no enemies down here. There's no nothing. No, like, secret ammo or nothing.
Okay.
Probably why I enjoyed it more than Horizon. Maybe. Both games, I like, if you ask me personally, like, if I think this game was as good as Black Myth Wukong, I would say I like them both equally, but Black Myth Wukong is a better game.
Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
For sure. But like I said, I like both of them a lot. They both did really well. This is a Sony exclusive, though.
Such desolation. Nothing survived.
Gathering of some berries. Can this lady swim?
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Oh, let's hope it holds the.
Thundercat says this game made me see my controller had stick drift and I had to buy another controller. Hey, well that's good. That's a good thing to notice. How did you notice? Did the camera just like drift on you? I assume so, right? Oh shit. We don't have any cover anymore. So we're about to get rocked, I guess.
So still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
There's like dead shit. That's red over there. I hear noises. Battery storage rack. Motion supply safe.
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
Oh no. Oh no.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
No. Shit, yeah. Okay. Oh, and he's invisible. Okay, sweet. I think so. Blinded by the light. I can't hear anything. Guy? Screw you, guy.
Amazing.
Ugh. Pamela Pomegranate. Great name. Let's see. I wish I had some kind of shield like we was Tony Stark. You do get that eventually, though, Giovanni. In the first game, I don't know if you played the first game, but there was like an amazing like shield that you got, like Tony Stark, basically. So that comes later, and then I think I'm like kind of predicting the game. I haven't beat it yet. You get that armor that the future people have by playing the game. So you'll eventually get that. Did I miss any other chat? This game made me say, how about my bow would drift. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Pamela Pomegranate says, how do you like this compared to the first one? I like this compared to the first one. I don't want to say I like it more. It's just a continuation of the story. I do, but I really love these games, so they're very, very good. Graphically, they're beautiful. They're
Terrifying,
just a great looking game.
amazing.
And I'm into the story.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Aloy's too nice. You didn't help shit, lady. What you talking about? Can I take these things? Like, why are they shiny? Can I want them. I guess these are the things that I needed to shoot off.
We shouldn't linger here.
Okay.
There might be more machines.
Oh, there are canisters later on. I was just in panic mode that whole time. I think they're both great, but I like this one. Did you beat both of them, Pamela?
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
Is adamantium like a real
That's
metal? Is
interesting.
that Wolverine
Find
shit?
something?
The 4th test station.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, but you are supposed to understand the trick. I always read these just in case there's like a 4-digit code or something. Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Faro's coffers swell with money from desperate and starving? Maybe, but I know that it is his belief, money, then drive that has fulfilled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced. This dude, Ted Faro, reminds me of what's it called? Elon Musk. Nah, it's a real metal bee. A metal bee? I don't know what we were talking about.
Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The Reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Okay.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
I still don't understand
At
why
least
they were
we
trying
have
to
the software module they created.
leave Earth
It
so
should get rid of the
hastily.
vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Okay. I forgot there is a lot of side missions and stuff to do. I leveled up fast. Yeah, when I started doing side missions, I'm not that high of a level, but when I started doing side missions, I really got, not only is it like about leveling up, it was more about getting weapons and like ammo and like upgraded gear and shit. So, and then also getting skill points. So like when I started doing that, I was like, oh, this is how you play the game. So it did take me a hot second, because I was just doing the story, and like that was not a good way to go about it. 2049. So all this shit is like crazy early, but when did they actually leave the planet Earth? Like 2060? 2060 something, right? I shared that I regret. Jane, you served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not destroy it. Okay. Hey, Jesus Christ.
That must be the fourth testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
Oh, is this where we started? Yeah, it is. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh, special gear. It looks like this is the last special gear. Nice. Vine cutter. Installed on the spear, this code module can be used to dissolve a metal flower's vines. Okay. Perfect. I need that. Oh, I did get, what was it? Oh, nice. Bomb satchel. Increase the amount of blast links. Yes, please. I forgot that there's, I have a shield, but I don't know how to use it. Is there something else? Oh, nice. Okay, great. Trap crafting. Let's get all this going. Does anybody know how to activate that shield? The one that like you set up like in front of you? Outfit upgrades. What can I upgrade here? Nora Champion. I guess I might as well upgrade this, right? Resistance. What shield I haven't got? There's like a shield that I got recently that you can like post up in front of you, and it's like huge. It's like a wall, and then you can shoot from behind it, and then enemies can't shoot through you. And then after it can take damage, and then it goes away or whatever. Guardian Tripcaster. Oh, I think this was it. But I don't know how to... I mean, it might be it. I'll have to see. Yeah, it is Guardian Tripcaster. So how do I use this? Do I need to, like, put it on? That's probably what it is. Yeah. It's probably what it is. Weapons. Guardian Tripcaster. Can I assign it? Equip it. That's what it is. So, what don't I use? Shock Tripcaster? Shock Bolt Blaster. I don't use this much.
Now what?
Yeah,
Now, we get to that data
Here
core.
we go. I think this is what it is.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself.
Yeah, here we go.
But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our
people
lieutenant
can't
called for
shoot through.
reinforcements. We're here for the time.
Right.
But it can take damage and shit. How do I get it back? Can I get it back? I guess after it takes damage, I can't get it back. Kinda cool. And the other, what does this one do? Explosive tripwire. So I have like 2 of this. Okay. All right. Now that we got that out of the way. It's hot in here. AC working? Yeah, AC's on full blast.
Let's hope this new module works.
Use melee attack. Okay.
I was blowing. Let's see if the software works.
Tap R1.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Okay. Pretty simple.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home.
Give this shit back to Gaia.
See the life. That's right.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
We should get her a new
I found a
focus.
special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Oh, shit. Those are your people.
Alba! Hold your fire!
They're gonna kill her.
By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh, they knew who she was. It's exciting.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Okay.
I better do as Alpha says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Great. It's all coming together. Yay! Where was that tall neck at? Oh, right here? Go to the tall neck. Might as well do this while I'm over here. The music over here is so eerie.
I can use shock ammo.
Apex bristleback. Doesn't sound like I want to fuck with that thing.
That's what my focus picked up. It's a whole mag. Someone said I'd find one here.
Alright, so... Indestructible, cannot be destroyed. So I gotta find a way up and then jump, right? And it's always like a bit of a puzzle to get up there. Let's see. What the hell's that noise? Oh shit. It's what's it called? The blight. What the fuck is that noise? Is that a bomb? What is that? Oh shit. That's not good. What the hell is that thing? Okay. Oh, holy shit, there's like a whole network of these sky things.
Stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
What the fuck? When are these shits here? Jesus, I've never seen one of those. Oh, it's a stalker dropping shit is what it is. Hey, it's our friend. Okay. So back to this. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here.
Close enough.
Okay. So not that way. God damn it.
No shots left. Overland settlement. Looks abandoned. What? Tall enough. If I can find a way to the top. should be able to get up there. My polecaster should get me up on that platform.
Oh yes, a campfire. Fine. Is that Piggy just hanging out? Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate bombs. That's cool. Oh, can I jump here?
That platform. Just gotta find a way. Take another shot.
Oh no. I think I missed something.
I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Oh, okay, got
Good use of this. There we go.
Cool. Now I can take this ladder.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Where's she at? I see you, old lady. Old lady, old gal. Let's see if we can get it on one shot. Yeah.
Looks like this tunnel is missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Okay, of course, right? So does that mean that I have to... Oh, shit. So I have to, like, ride it. And then probably...
There's gotta be a way to reach higher ground somewhere.
Looks like that. Deherin, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, shit. Is there some sort of baboon or something?
not giving up.
Is there another one? Where's the other one? He died. Resource scanner. Scan it. Yeah, I didn't scan it. I should have scanned it. I just took them on head on without scanning them. Probably a silly move. Oh, here's another one.
Finding her. I need to get up on top of that tarmac.
Hold up.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Yeah, I get it, Aloy. Stop yelling at me.
Maybe my focus will show me something.
Looks like
That
there's
rope leads to another platform. Might be good to check it out. A
Oh,
ladder.
there we go.
And where do you lead?
Let's just follow it aimlessly. Oh, it's just treasures.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Is it coming this way? Yeah, I think so. We'll just wait here, I guess. Woo! The music is so intense. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Might be.
That's better.
Yay!
All right.
I don't know. I think I have a roadcaster.
Good.
Is a
Gotcha.
roadcaster? Oh, nice. Got 2 points for that. Oh, sick. So this opens up a lot of land with a bunch of other shit. Unknown hunting grounds, unknown relic ruins. Yo, I'm almost done with the whole map. That's crazy. Unknown rebel camp. But right now I need to get back to Gaia, right? I guess I'll just travel there to her. Fast travel. Give this shit off to Gaia and then get some more lore. What up, Lance? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Delivered Demeter to Gaia.
So
They
the
really
old
turned
ones
this place
painted
into
their
a
faces
shithole,
with
man. There's like a
something
lot of
called
fire hazards in
makeup,
here.
like the card chip. Why? That beats me.
It probably means something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
Thanks,
I
lady.
see you have recovered Demeter. Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic.
After this one, Lance, we got... What was it? Oh, I was going to flip a coin. Either Cyberpunk or Last of Us 2. Because I think I am close to beating this game. Maybe not close, but you know. I'm definitely on the second half. Yeah. Cyberpunk or Last of Us 2. By the way, all these games are the ones that I'm playing are all first playthroughs.
Activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there.
I'm also going to be
The Tanakh
focusing
marked the
more on
entrance as some
creating
kind of
content for
ritual ground.
YouTube too.
We'll
I
have to
still
bring you
have
there
this
by
video
hand.
I have
to
devised
make.
a blueprint
Well,
for
I
a
already made it,
suitable,
but I need to edit
albeit
it.
unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to
Yeah,
carry it to
my
Gemini.
my thing with the flipping the coin, Lance, is basically I'm like, this is kind of like a futuristic game, kind of. So like, do I want to play 2 futuristic games in a row? Even though that I know they're completely different, right? I don't know if they really, but the color scheme is the same. And Last of Us 2 is like super story driven, slow paced. I don't know. I think I might do Cyberpunk, but a
I can
flip of a
help.
coin is what I'm gonna do.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other.
Did you play either of them?
I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Yeah, I played the first of us too.
Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld
I don't think I can go
pulse
wrong with either
generators.
choice, though. So.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha Clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
All right, you don't have to be so snarky about it, lady.
Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's Mega Clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west.
Let's go see our friend again.
While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she
back.
needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I
let's
have
do some
managed
side
to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Do I have 9 skill points right now? What the fuck? Oh, and my max health went up? Yo, let's spend some of this shit. That's a lot. What should we do, fellas? Warrior? How do I play? Do I play more Survivor's Great Infiltrator? Machine Master? Definitely Hunter. Stamina, regen. Recover weapon stamina faster. To use a weapon technique. See, I don't even use that. What is this? Workbench expert. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources. Yes, please. That. What does this do? Build up valor faster. Nope. Weapon stamina. Increase weapon stamina limit. To use a weapon technique. What does this do? I don't even use that gun. I guess this could be useful. I'll do this one. Then what? Let me go and spend some on Survivor or Warrior? Trapper. Survivor. Passive boost, recover health when doing a silent strike. Carry more smoke bombs. I don't use smoke bombs at all. Fire a powerful weapon shot from noon position that explodes on impact. That sounds great. Deal more range damage while in stealth. Yes. This is good. What does this do? How about this? Quiet Spear. Silent Strike deals more damage. Yes! Give me that. Okay. Cool.
There used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Let me go use the restroom. Your training.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily.
Money.
For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Oh. Forgot today was payday.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to let grief. For once, I'm not sure.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Aaron?
The two of us.
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
It's true.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
The Zeniths.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
I don't think it's despicable. Healing the land gods.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
Let's go do that.
But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise.
Okay.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Alright, let's go talk to Varl now. So these guys give us, like...
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with...
I need to make that note. Let's see. So... the companions give us valuable side missions. Side missions that level us up and possibly provide new gear slash weapons. Do them often. That's probably the best advice that I could give to somebody playing this game, is to actually sit and do the side missions for a while.
the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The
We
change
kind of
is
left
hard,
him at a cliffhanger, though,
but
so
it gets easier
probably,
over
right?
time. So, you and Zoe got into a bit of a fight, huh? Should have known better than to suggest Hephaestus could make new land gods to replace the old ones in Plainsong.
Dummy.
The last thing I wanted to do was dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
It's so crazy playing this game now that, like...
You feeling okay?
It's like a weird, like, I don't know what the right paradigm, because when this game came out 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, AI wasn't as like our AI currently wasn't as powerful, and now it
I was just
is.
thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Zeniths.
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Okay.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Uh-oh. I think my game froze, fellas. Oh no! Control Alt Delete. This happened last time. I wonder why it's happening now. Probably Horizon Zero Dawn and task. What else is messing me up? Background process. I do have a lot of shit on. Crash pad handler. None of this is taking up any resources. Memory's good. I guess I can delete Spotify and that. OBS. What is why do I have 2 OBS studios? No, that's not it. Google Chrome. 12 tabs? What? There's no way. Yeah, there's definitely not 12 tabs. What is all this shit? Caster Labs. What's taking up the most resources here? TikTok Live, OBS Studio. So we're at the what, 2 hour mark? Yeah, 2 hour mark. Play. Maybe I can dial back some settings. Display graphics, texture quality. Might as well turn it down a smidge just to see if that helps. Screen space reflections, level of detail. Let's just go medium, I guess. Hair quality, medium, crowd quality, terrain quality. Let's go with that. Cloud quality. Rather do that. New bloom. Lens flares, vignette. Let's turn that off. Radial blur. General. Alright, let's try that.
The old ones fed off livestock.
Alright, so we were talking to Varl, so let's finish up that.
Aloy, you're here.
Not yet.
After all the trouble you... Seems unfair you have to deal with these...
I think I'm so... They won't hurt me.
If you say so.
This, we were doing Rost, right?
You brought up Rost. He was all I had when Hades he sacrificed himself, so that seems like ages ago. So much has happened. What I'm doing now, the Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, it hurts. And I just need... You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I think I had read everything else.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Alright, let's talk to this guy, Erend.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Training.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I can make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us.
So these are all like
they let
different
machines
peoples, right?
serve the stuff
It's
in
kinda...
bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table.
So she's like
that's half the fun.
Getting all these
You won't
different
see me
groups of
letting a
people
robot serve me a
educated.
picture anytime soon.
It sounds like you're getting used to that focus.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
That's funny. It's called sports.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
I'm busy, motherfucker.
Anything
I'm
happen?
busy trying
I
to
should
save
know
the
about?
world, you know?
Zoe asked us to help
Keep
her
us
bring
alive.
more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
Farewell.
I need to get going.
Erend.
I think I know the
Go
answer.
talk to Cthulhu.
Are you sure you don't need
I want to
any
get
help?
Cthulhu's arm back.
Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
All right, let's go talk to... Actually, let's look around. We do need to look around. Let's see.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Is this the exit? No, is it? Well, here's Cthulhu. Looks like he might have a mission for us.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
You already know enough, don't
There
you?
is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Yeah, let's do it.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Duh.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
That's funny.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Oh wait, it was here.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
They're gonna like...
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Alright, let's get this.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I like it.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright, so we got that mission. Who else do we have? Oh, we
Looks
gotta
like
go
Gaia
talk
was able to unlock that door.
Is it this door?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I
Oh,
could ask
great.
Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Cool. Plant samples. Ethan Reed, I've been tackling the design of the AG of the Ag Lab, agriculture. Place is going to have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite sample, 626, Calatropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always floating around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves, see if any caterpillars had turned into chrysales. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them. That's cool. Can I play the data point?
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab.
Oh, I never even knew.
Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calatropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to...
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
I
think he was really looking forward to going home.
This is downstairs. Already.
It's you. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
Bitch.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just
yeah, chill
try
out,
to have the
lady.
transport ready by the time I get back.
Or else.
So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
That was mean. She just kind of like took that shit. Questions about Tilda. What we got here?
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
She's cranky.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls.
Sounds like the Northwest.
Crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Rich! What
Every
up,
time we met,
Rich?
she showed me a new painting.
How are you, buddy?
I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from
Just
their
doing
golden
some
age in the
lore stuff
1600s.
here.
Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
About to
Did
head
it
out to
interest you?
do some side
I
quests.
liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows,
How much, Rich?
hollows.
How much, bud?
My favorite was
I
this
was
one
busy the
called
past couple days. I
Second
couldn't get
Time
on.
Around,
I needed to take a break.
about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the hot zone crisis.
Right,
Needed
but
to,
did this
lock in
portal
at
have
work.
anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No.
What's good with you,
Any
man?
information about them was redacted.
All right.
I'll
All
be
done.
going.
Okay. Bye.
Watching the Final Destination movies?
Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Yeah, let's go get that power cell. What is here? Is this something?
The vault.
I've got to be more careful.
I found a
Jensen
locked door
almost caught
behind
onto my
the
plan while
office.
we were going over the diagnostic center
Wonder if
specs.
that's it.
I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me?
All of them are on HBO. I haven't seen
I couldn't
them.
even bury
I
August.
think I stopped watching them after
There's
like
nothing
second or third.
of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
I don't think I want to put it there. Yeah, I stopped watching after like Final Destination 3 or 4. I'm sure they got good though. Yeah, I haven't seen them in a long time. I remember the first
Okay.
one vividly.
The
but-
console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Well, that's not good. What else is back here? What is this? Have I been through here? I think I have. I think I have. Oh, might as well explore. Froze again. What the fuck? Something's going on with this game that is starting to freeze out. It is a powerful game, I get it, but Adobe Synchronizer. Can I kill this and this? Yeah, I don't need anything Adobe running. I can tell you that much. Let's just try again.
From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
The other ones like to dance.
Well, I didn't have two left feet. Like I did.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Alright, let's do some side quests. Edit coils. I guess I do increase fire damage and buildup. Yes. That sounds good. Sharpshooter bow. Fit coils. Oh, can't modify it. Guardian Tripcaster. Edit coils. Knockdown power. Stealth damage. Increased damage against unaware suspicious enemies. Explosive damage. Increases explosive damage. That sounds pretty good. Oh, nope. Just want to go around here. Shock Tripcaster. Yes. Edit coils. What does this do? Anything with frost? Increased damage against unaware. Increased damage against enemies at close range. Ooh. Let's do that. Hunter bow. Increased tear damage to external resource components, no effect on armor. Increase the ability to stagger and knock down enemies with impact or explosive damage. That sounds good. Increased damage against unaware suspicious enemies. Increased damage against enemies at close range. Increased damage dealt while in concentration mode. Increase the chance to land critical hit. Increase impact damage. Increase tear damage to armor resources. What does this one do? 64. That makes it stronger. Component tear. I think I like this component tear. Yeah, that sounds good. And then does this one have a coil? Yeah, let's add something here. Let's do that, I guess. What about this? I don't even use this, so don't use this. Don't use this, and I don't use this. Strong arm hunter bow. Is this better than this? I don't think so. I don't even know if I need to keep all this stuff. Like, I'm just carrying all kinds of shit with me.
You shouldn't miss the...
Okay, so quests. Let's do side quest, the second verse. What was lost? Let's do this one first. R1 to activate. Ranged monster. Oh, how do I do the... How do I do that? Or add more arrows. Spicy meat, Dad. What's up, buddy? How are you, man? Thanks for the likes.
I
I'd avoid the fields, visitor, unless you wish to prove hostile.
Wings holding up?
Nice. What are you playing tonight? Battlefield still? I need to eat something too. Battlefield, is there something special going on or something? Or is it just another beta weekend? The beta is all won't be out till October. Yo, appreciate those emojis, man. I got this little thing, just passing through. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I got a little thing, spicy meat dad. Drop some poop emojis. Like, give me 5 poop emojis. Just like regular emojis, not like gifs or anything. Salutations, my friend.
This must be the shrine for the land god Bill. Must be past the sands.
There it is. Check out the poops dropping, bro. Ain't that cool? He said no poop emojis. Yeah, do some fire emojis. Give me like 10 fire emojis. I thought it was pretty neat, man. It's a thing for managing chats cuz last weekend I started multi-streaming. So I'm streaming to YouTube and to TikTok at the same time, and in order to manage both, truthfully, I'm not getting any viewers on YouTube, but that's how it starts, you know. So it's just managing the streams, the chats for YouTube and TikTok. And one of the things is that the chat manager can do is overlay.
Let's take a look.
Emoji rain is what it's called. Kind of cool, I thought.
There, up on that ledge. Gotta climb up to that land god. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. Find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up.
Adding to it, I like that is sick. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's definitely cool. Yo, somebody said fire didn't work either, but for some reason it worked after a while. Like somebody else was like, fire doesn't work. And then it did for some reason. So I'm not sure if it's glitching or why it does that. Why it like glitches out like that. But it's still fun though. Still kind of neat.
Bet a Dire would be interested in this.
Oh yeah, okay. It might have been you actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, today's my
Should
first
be able to
stream.
access that cave now.
Today's my first stream back. I also added some new lights to my stream. I added these new lights here. I like the old ones, but the old ones they're not made for like long streams.
Treadwing carcass.
Oh shit.
It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Help me get to that metal flower.
first thing I fought.
Now I just need to get rid of these vines.
So far, elephant. There was an elephant that was a real pain in the ass.
Time to get this code installed.
Oh shit. This game keeps crashing on me for some reason. I'm not sure why. I think it's because I'm streaming to YouTube, so I'll have to work on that.
This will help you get better.
Is that all I needed to do?
One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring.
Guess we can go to this one.
During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Okay. Sounds good. I feel like this is an easy one. But there'll be like at the final one, there'll be like a big fight or something.
Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something drives them. Whatever did it might still be around.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to fight something here. Alright.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Could use frost ammo against it.
Okay. What else is here? Anything else? Is it only 2 of them? Two's easy. Oh, there's one over there. Alright, so let's snag everything. Yeah, especially that. It's easy. Yeah, that's just a little guy.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Easy. Oh, there's another one.
A Ravager on the prowl. Armed for a fight. Screw you, pal. Time to install this code on that land god.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Stormbird.
Oh, no.
Must have been what killed those Utaru.
Critical strike. Damn it.
Much better. Pain subsiding.
Okay. Here we go. Is it gonna land?
Should try something other than fire. I lost track of it. Do I have the right outfit? Is that what it was trying to tell me? Looks like it. Purge water. Increase your damage against purge water damage. Increases your defense against shock damage. Is that what I want? What is this one? Frost defense. This
Supposed to be this one. Okay.
Okay. Gotta reach the land god and install the reboot pod. Uh-oh.
She said.
installed on that land god.
Almost died on that one. Ah.
I should install this code on that land god. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. A Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Stocking up for that? There. One of the land god shrines. Zoe said this one sank in a nearby lake. Stay away from that snap maw. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. Get back on track. That should do it. That's the last land god.
Cool.
Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Stay safe. Ryder Davey.
Aloy, it's Eric. I ran into an Oseram caravan set up around a watering hole a little way south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
What is she doing to
I'll
Locke?
clear the data I have on plow horns before I can
So's
override them.
back.
Should we
Aloy,
stop
you
her?
made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
All right. Let's see, what do we want? I still haven't even done that. Guess I might as well do this, right? Is there any 1-point skills? Deal more damage. I don't really do that. What is this? Should do this. What was lost? Let's do this. Ooh, far away. Oh, is there a campfire there? Cool.
Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Katalo's... Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy. Should use shock ammo. Not easy to take down. Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Cool.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Gaia said the Zeniths made incredible discoveries here. But in the end, they only used such knowledge for selfish purposes.
At least now we can use it to do something good.
Enemies up ahead.
Sitting in the firewood. We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Arrows are strong now. I think I remember this.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect! Now you fall!
download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
Welcome back, buddy.
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshals!
Still in this fight.
Barely. A one-armed man, and we're still too much for you.
More of this ammo.
Acid on it!
Acid? Where's the other bastard? Over here? I'm like a little bitch. Where's he at? Just passing through. You see that? Yeah, that was a good one, man. Jesus Christ. That was intense, bro. That was intense. I'm a lot better at the game now. Ugh. It still makes my hands hurt because I'm like gripping the controller so like
The
like
Zeniths might
hard.
send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
And I see you don't panic dodge. Yeah, right. Fact, bro. Whew. All right, where we going? Somewhere on the second floor. So I didn't know that the things were better, or not better, but they were weakened by goddamn damage. So I should put
Had enough supplies. Stamina potions. Okay. All right, bro. Be good, man. I'll see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow. It's about 2 a.m. good use of this.
Looks like I have to go up there, but how do I get up there? Got suits.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia sub-function, Patrick Brocard Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarded us. Questions on ectogenic chamber design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material and nutrition delivery. Higher ups gave the go-ahead to send over everything they have. Probably pee his pants.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room. components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Okay, cool. Talk to Kotalo at the base. Okay. You just gonna leave me here, bro? Not sure there was anything else here.
So I was done. For now, at least.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't.
Sling Hunter Arrow. Feed wire. Trickcaster. Vanguard Hunter Bow. Sound. This looks good. Mr. Guzman, what's up, buddy? I see you coming in and out of this chat. It's good to see you good to see you talking. Vanguard Hunter Bow. Do I want this? I think I do, right? Seeker Hunter. No worries, bro. No worries. All good. I think I want to buy this. Buy and equip. It was good, bro. It was good. No, everything's good. Just working my way through here. Trying to get Katalo his stuff back.
This chance to trade.
Now I'm looking at weapons. Fire Hunter bow. Strong arm hunter bow. Is this the one that what's the one that I have like oh it's this one. So I need to like get a different hunter bow, right? This is the one I want. Vanguard Hunter bow. Yeah, I think I want this one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Katalo, I guess he can get his arm back, I guess. Buy and equip. Let's try.
You can make yourself stand out with that.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Yeah, his prosthetic, exactly.
I have something to say, champion.
Yeah, I was just working on that and getting some more points and stuff. I got all three of his. I got Gaia all three of those things or whatever. Now I have to go over to San Francisco. And I gotta go talk to Gaia, I think.
Maybe speak.
Yeah, sure.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
See if Gaia has anything new to tell us.
Welcome back.
I have no idea. I got no idea. It's tough to say. So I guess I've uncovered all this, and the next part of the game is this one. Is like this. So I just have like a smidge more. I'm definitely above 50.
Hi, Gaia.
I think.
Hello, Aloy.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material.
I'm pretty much there.
Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties.
I gotta start planning out the
He
YouTube
appears
video for this
perplexed
one.
by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Okay.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
Thanks for the likes, David.
It may
Thanks for the
take some
likes.
coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail.
Yeah,
She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini.
I'll probably finish up this.
So now that
all
you
this
have Ether,
dialogue, and
Demeter,
then probably
and
be done for
Poseidon,
the night.
how's the biosphere looking?
2 a.m.
In the local region, conditions have improved.
And I might finish. I think I'm
Superstorms
gonna
have
finish this
subsided.
game over the weekend.
Water
for
sources have
sure.
been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be
Oh
able to
yeah,
fix the biosphere
so I
for
guess
good,
I have the DLC
right?
to do.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
so
will
I'll
be
definitely
able
do
to
the
design
DLC.
and produce robotic agents to permanently
maybe I won't be done
reverse
this
the
weekend.
environmental damage that has accumulated.
Yeah, we'll have to. I definitely want to do that. So.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite.
I got some
You
new
will need to manually
lights.
remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still
They added
must
some
run,
nice color to the room.
but I estimate
The ones
a
I
few
had
hours.
before were good, but these are
And during that time,
better
the
for
others will create a
streaming.
distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each
made
take
them to match
position
the
at a
ones back
cauldron
there.
door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha?
Omega.
Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Not much, buddy. Just getting some of the lore done. Getting some side quests.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Farrow agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but
4 to 6 hours is my mark for streaming.
Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths
Yo, you
to
stream,
work.
bro? I didn't know
If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
That's good, bro. That's good.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture.
Anything to share?
Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
Just YouTube and
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core
next
had
game, I'm gonna
already
flip a
been
coin.
built,
It's either
but the rest of the facility sustained
Cyberpunk,
so
or
she began again.
Last
A
of Us
second
2.
core was built.
First playthrough for both.
However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Yeah. First playthrough, so I'm pretty excited about. I'm excited about both of them, really. So that's why I'm flipping a coin.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species.
Which one would
Had
you
everything
choose,
gone according to plan, humans would have
Last of Us
eventually
2?
been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
I really want to play Last
Can we
of Us
access
2
them now?
as well.
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
That's
go
something
through
to
the
look
story,
into later,
you know? And when I start a game, I always finish it, so it's part of the journey, you know. All right, let's get out of here.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Let's go get some more side missions, and then we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, I might do. Yeah, I just really can't decide. So, we'll flip a coin on it. Might do best 2 out of 3. Who knows? Who wanted to talk to me? This guy? Tomorrow?
You get that Omega clearance?
Still working on it.
Cyberpunk is longer? Interesting.
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, how he
He definitely... I was training.
When we first this world, I thought it was, but a lot has changed. Now I'm just trying to make sense of it versus everything I know now.
The change is hard.
Yeah, I did all this.
So I should have knew when.
The
game froze on me last time.
Looks.
What if
you give her?
You're the one.
What makes you? Well, Beta, what is it?
Nothing. We'll get.
I like exhausting all
I
the
walk.
dialogue.
I wonder how.
Let's just.
You're right.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when Elizabeth Sobek's sacrificed, and yet they have no.
Another reason. I should go.
We did all this before.
If you need any backup, you know.
Yeah, the game too. The game, actually, if I remember it, I don't remember it very well, the first one. But they feel, from 5 years ago, I should say, they feel pretty similar to me. I'm sure it is better, though.
You're back. Let us speak then.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
That's it.
I have to go.
Keep your bow close.
Okay. Anything else I should do? Wait for Katara to finish building arm. Okay, so quest. Side. Okay. Guess I might as well use some skill points. Let's go over to Trapper. I do need this. Okay. Oh, League's better, one melee combat. There's more stuff I'm moving first.
I was hoping.
Oh yeah, special moves. You know, I haven't even used a special mode. Like I think I just used it once for the first time. I just used it just recently against the two future machines or whatever. Let's go to a workbench. Let's see if we can upgrade some gear. I don't want to upgrade that. What else? Is there something else to upgrade? Oh, here we go. Yes. Upgrade. Nice. Can I upgrade more? Nope. I guess do I even have this equipped though? That's the thing. Like I don't even no, I don't have it equipped. All right, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. Outfit upgrades. Yes. Let's do this. Increase resistance. Upgrade. Yes, please. No more. Okay. Now I know you said no spoilers, but is that only for story? Can I tell you what you can potentially do? You can go ahead and share, man. It's all good. Yeah, no story. I haven't used that used it just because I haven't needed it. You know? Animal crafting. Oh, tear arrows. I'll take some of these. Yes, please. Do I even have tear? Do I even use them? I don't even think I use tear arrows. Hmm. Oh shit, I haven't even done, yeah, I literally haven't done any of that. Spike holster. What does this do? I guess I might as well upgrade it. Oh, these are spikes. Upgrades. Nora champion. Skirmisher. Our garb of battle-tested archer accustomed to channeling rage and pain to deadly position. A marshal must be adept survivor of the wild as well as another mode. The status build way faster. You can have a force field. I saw I had a force field. Well, not a force field, but like a shield. Okay, cool. So, what else? Any more side missions? Just the hunting grounds. I could do some rebel outposts, I guess. The dry urn, relic ruins, cauldrons. I guess I could do cauldrons. I could do a bunch of shit. Level 30. Alright, I'm gonna save and I'm calling it, fellas. Calling it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, what I got? A bunch of video editing to do tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good one, y'all. Deuces. Be good.
Champion, I need to tell you something.
Make some more content tomorrow.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
And we're out of here. All right, fellas. Have a good night, y'all. End live. Industry.